Hello. Welcome to the stream. Sorry yesterday was short for those that were here or not here even because it was short. I only streamed for like 2 hours yesterday. I got really tired. Got to Westfall, I was thinking about taking a break and then I just decided to end it. It's like, just wasn't feeling it. But today we're back early, actually on time today. And we're going to be taking Grocket to level 20. Get our mage there. Probably going to do the Westfall quest that I have. And then we're going to actually head to Darkshore to round it off. Probably some easy quests to do in Darkshore. Just to get to 20. And then we'll play a bit of Balmer at the end of the day, I'm sure. Let's jump it right into it. No fucking around. You know, we lost a lot of time yesterday when I didn't play. Thankfully, though, we have a bit more rested because of it. So it all works out in the end. Probably make some water and food before I forget. We would not want to forget. But yeah. Hopefully get Grocket to 20 quite easily. And then, I don't know. Maybe also get some tailoring done. I don't know how hard this escort is on a mage solo. For I have never done it on a mage solo. Like, it is worth some good experience. I'm gonna give it a try. Like, yeah, 1700 experience. We might have to kill the whole of Moonbrook, but hey, it's alright. We'll either be able to do it, or we'll have to run away. It is what it is. But after this, then we're gonna head up here, do the hills quest, then possibly head over to here. We should be able to do those quests, I would assume. And if we can do them, then maybe we're close to 19 afterwards. We have a little bit of rested experience. Just under 7 bars, is it? Yeah. Yeah, we pretty much hit 18 yesterday and then did nothing afterwards, so... It was a day. Hopefully today I have a bit more energy. I do feel a bit more energized. I did sleep a bit longer. I woke up without my alarm, so I guess my body was ready to get up. Start the day. Here we are. I'm gonna pop one of these potions. I don't think it's like super useful to have 50 more armor on a mage because generally you don't want to be attacked, but if we're heading into an area where maybe we'll have to fight 2 mobs, it'll probably be good. Hopefully this guy can survive some hits. I don't think he's that strong. But if he can survive a few hits, so I can drink, that would be pretty nice. Of course, it all depends upon how many mobs we actually need to fight as well. Right now, there's a few looters in the way, but that's about it. We do have a new rank of Fireball. Do a bit more damage. Alright, we are going to have to fight the whole of Moonbrook, it looks like. But the nice thing is it looks like they're all looters right now. Like how this motherfucker just keeps walking. He's like, no, I'm not gonna stop for anything. You are worthless, Defias Looter. Well, thankfully there was a priest here that killed the one mob that could have been annoying to me. That's fine. Hello, I am good. Mr. Traitor, you have made it. Alright. Let us head up the mountain. I'm from New Zealand. A very cold place. $18 water bottles. Do we get new water at 20? Yes, naturally. I feel like every time you're at 18, it's like, yeah, you go back to 2. That's pretty funny. I saw that coming from a mile away. You can just pick them out in the crowd, they're so obvious. But we give them a chance. And they always fuck it up. The reason I don't have chat on the screen while I'm doing this video series, because I don't want it to be full of graphic design bots that are stupid. I do very much enjoy dealing with people that use AI to do their fucking logos and stuff. Because as someone who actually does their own graphic design work, get fucked. Trying to scam people. Nice that my fireballs do quite a bit of damage now. They're always over 100. I'm waiting for a crit. I want to know how big. Costs 100 mana though. Little malachite. RuneScape girlfriend. You wanna party up? The Hillmaster? Huh? Oh. For what? Where? They want to go to the hops. I thought this might be some role play. I mean, it's kind of role play. Like, I was like, ah. Rocket does not understand. I'll deliver them to their objective because might as well, right? Then we'll finish. I guess they're coming here early. So they're probably a bit scared of the mobs, which makes sense. I need to visit this guy too. It's just very interesting.
Be good. Off with you. Watch your back.
You have the stuff?
Be good.
Wonder if they have the hops. I don't even know. They're just standing there now. I'm confused. Well, they haven't said anything since that little bit of whatever was going on. Sure. Stealing my loot right now. Terrible. $171 crit. Oh. Huge. It is massive. I don't know if they got the keg. Where is Red Ridge? East of Elwyn Forest. Might actually be a new player. I am not sure. Flash bail. I don't think I need help, but those absolutely resist. I feel like there might be a new player, but I'm not. I'm confused. There's a streamer actually called RuneScape GF, right? It's why it's confusing to me, because it's like, I guess they want to help out. It's fine. I will allow them to help me if they want to. Thanks. Goddamn mages just gotta drink all day, I swear. I need one more knuckle duster and 3 highway. This is why I'm a bit confused, because I don't know. They don't seem like they're a new player. It's interesting. Not actually done, I just want to run them out of the field. Yeah. Good luck finding Reed Ridge. I said no, thank you. Stay safe. Oh, that was our social interaction for the day, I guess. At least it will make the video content a bit more interesting, you know? A little bit of RP, a little bit of, what's going on? Gotta open Twitch real quick, I wanna know. Well, she's not online. Does she even play World of Warcraft? I know she hangs, like she's roommates with Seer or something. He plays WoW, right? Alright, one more knuckle duster. Give it. The knuckle duster done, and then we'll go out to the other place. Well, I'm not gonna go loot that guy. He might have an epic on him, but you know, we're just gonna forget about it. Like, nah. No matter what, that was an interesting interaction. I kind of thought maybe it's a new player, but maybe they're just a horde player. They seemed like a new player, and then they didn't seem like a new player. So, what's going on here? You know? Definitely interesting. Alright, we can immediately finish this quest because we have our 5 flasks of oil. I'll take the mana potion, why not? It's a wand upgrade. Light one. Is this a good place for a screenshot? We do need a screenshot for Grocket. Grocket and Wistful. Why do you keep moving around right when I press print screen, Rocket? Just stay still. Mate. Way to God, that's the second time now. Alright, Murkai does wander quite a bit, so... we'll see if we can find him. I don't even know if I should be fighting the Murlocs right now on this character, because some of them are casters. And that one just appeared out of nowhere. That was crazy. I didn't see any Murlocs, and then all the Murlocs appeared. Monka. Like, we got a lot of damage. I'll have to see how these... how much damage do these guys do? Oracles, actually, and pull the other one. Don't want to fight 2 oracles, because I'm pretty sure they have a heal. Maybe the coast isn't clear as like a quest that I come back to later on. I think I could do Murkai. He's just one guy, right? So if I can find him, I can kill him, I think. Just that these guys are also level 18. And that's fine and all. Because fighting equal level mobs is okay, but... I've said throughout my whole mage journey that I do feel kind of vulnerable. And that hasn't really changed. So I don't really want to fight equal level mobs right now. You see when they cast and knit and all that good stuff. The fucking troll out here. Gotta be mob tagged. No. He's just killing crabs. I was gonna call him cringe if he was being mob tagged. Mind tagged. I think I could probably kill all the Murlocs and finish that quest, but yeah, I don't really want to commit time to it right now. This is the thing. If I can see and find Murkai, I'll kill him, but when it comes to killing 28 Murlocs, I think we'll just let that slide for now. Right. Thanks. Buffed me while he was fighting. What a good guy. Getting rid of an auto attack to buff my ass? I'll take it. Now let's kill old Murkai real quick. He should be pretty easy. Though he did break out of my Nova immediately. But he does run. Resist. Thanks. Ooh. That's a really good item. We will be playing Bauman next, so maybe I'll just send that over to her. He does have 10 levels to do. I'm gonna grab the wand. It's 2 more DPS. Faster, so it does less damage. You know, when you really look at it, but it will do more damage. Alright. Let's head back to Sentinel Hill. An eventful start to the day on Grocket, I would say. Had some roleplay. Help someone get to a Kegmaster. Like the what? I guess we can now... It's sort of worth making the run to Darkshire now to get the dry times completed. Maybe I'll do that. Head back over that way. Go to Stormwind. Pick up those two. Run down to Darkshire. No rare elite bird. Loser bird. I remember the first day I was out here on these characters in Westfold, everyone was like, Voltros is up. Voltros is out here killing people. Help. I don't know if he has been ever since, but was. I do like little interactions in the world like that. It was very interesting. So these 2 quests are worth 3,300 experience. Nice, so we'll be above 11k. Dry times worth 1,000, but we've also got to run to Darkshire, so we'll gain a little bit of exploration experience. So we'll probably be like 12.5. And then I'm probably going to run to Darkshore. And then we'll just do Darkshore quests for the last 2, well, for the last level and a half. They should go relatively quickly. Just think it's very worth going there. Even though it makes us take a bit longer.
See you later.
See you later. Now, Queso definitely doesn't play World of Warcraft. There's 2 streamer names that I've run across now already today. What is going on? Are we living in a simulation? Perhaps.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Oh yeah, there's another wand. But, don't need that one.
Be careful. For the Alliance.
Sadly, we can't get the Staff of Westfall because we're never going to do the Dead Mines. Unlucky. We're not doing dungeons on these characters, so... yeah. Kinda sad, isn't it? I'm gonna send this stuff to Baumer just straight up. Battle of Light Lever. Don't really have need for that. We've got a lot on Grocket, and I don't even think he needs it, really.
Open for business.
Kind of already did everything that he might require it for.
Have a good one.
Cut those. Okay, so we need to go to Stormwind.
See you later.
And in Goldshire to pick up the Cask of Marlow, Skin of Sweet Rum. And then we have to run to Darkshire for the Bottle of Moonshine. Just a little bit scarier. But I'm sure we should be okay. Hopefully. I guess we can do a free lunch as we're running down there too, yeah. That's good planning. It's like I planned for it. I didn't plan for it. It's just happening like that. You know, because we're not playing Horde, we don't have those, and we're not like a huge streamer, we don't have those random RP interactions, so I'm glad we got one. Having one random roleplay interaction for the video series is good enough for me. Very interesting. Now the question is, when I run to Darkshore, should I hand in the Darkfleet looms? That would divert me. I don't think this run is dangerous. There's a few mobs, but we are level 18. So I should probably hand it in. It's one of those quests that we're like, yeah, this is a random quest in a video game that we'll probably never have hardcore version in. Because ain't no one gonna do that quest at like the equal level.
Light be with you.
That
The
cask. Yeah, mate. Go quest. AFK priest? I don't care. What else are we gonna do in town? Not buff people? Kind of awkward that this warlock's going the same way I am, but hey, it is what it is. You know, as you like buff someone or say goodbye to someone and then you go the same way. Given that imp 70 more or 7 more intellect rather, not 70, jeez. That's pretty big. On my warlock, my imp was AFK half the time because he couldn't cast spells. He just stands there, he's like, I'm an imp. What's up? I hated it. So I know how big that 7 intellect is for the imp. That's like, it's like 4 more casts. You know, if you're stupid like me and upgrade your Firebolt to rank 2. Definitely a bad idea. When do I get a new fireball on this? I get a new fire blast at 22. The next fireball will be a 3-second cast. But the additional damage it does is pretty big. So from 24 onwards, we're going to have 3-second cast speed fireballs.
I supply only the finest goods.
Not great. That is my one fear with playing fire. Cast times are just ridiculous. It's a good thing we get Burning Soul. I took Impact because I wanted, like, compared to Ignite, which is nice for damage, and Flamethrowing, which is more range, I feel like having a random chance to stun would probably save me more going forward. But it didn't proc yet, so the 2% hasn't happened. But yeah, Burning Soul is going to be 70% chance not to lose casting time, right? So that'd be nice for the 3-second casts. But it's not completely foolproof. Still 30% chance I get pushback. So might still be rough. Rocket's kind of poor all the time, and level 20 on the Mage is kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm not going to get Blizzard because we're never going Frost anyway, so we're never going to get a slow on it, so it's not really worth having. But the items we need, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 2 gold. We have 60 silver. I don't know if Grocket's going to be able to get his level 20 abilities. I guess it doesn't really matter, because we're not going to be playing Grocket for quite some time after we hit 20 anyway. So we don't need them right away. But if I was just playing this character, yeah, he'd have no money. And it might be because of tailoring. Obviously we're not selling any linen, we're actually using the stuff. We're leveling. So it could be because of that. As long as I can make some bags for my other characters.
Need help?
8-slot bags would be nice.
Light.
I feel like I get to the point where I can make the bags, and then I just send, like, I don't know, 1 bag each character. Don't really need these any. Them up there, so I know. I think I sent some flasks of oil to Balmer. I'm not 100%, but we'll get enough. Whether we do that quest or not also, right? Like, it's 1,000 experience for just handing in 5 flasks. It's pretty good. But we've also got to run there. Now, hopefully we can make it to Darkshire without incident, and then I'll hand in dry times. Then we're going to go north. I'm going to do the Wetlands run. We'll hit Darkshore for a little bit. A lot of the quests are lower level now for us. but that's what makes it good. We'll go there, destroy the quest, and be level 20 in no time. Hopefully. I'll pick up a free lunch while I'm here. And a message to Darkshore. This is actually perfect timing to do this quest. Like, I was considering questing out here. There are some level 18 quests, but I feel like maybe I'll wait until 20-ish for Red Ridge. Generally, that goes alright. Okay.
Well met. Be careful.
Grab that 1,000 experience. So we'll be pretty far along. I think like 14k experience when we hit Darkshire and come back. Portal Witch. Oh. Didn't think of yourself as just a portal.
Good day to you. See you later.
Tradeswoman.
Hello.
Buy my stuff.
See you around.
Haven't come across any of the recipes that I actually want to buy from vendors yet. It'll happen, like when we're in Ashenvale and stuff like that. I guess we haven't looked at the vendors in Darnassus for like alchemy and level working, but we're also not high enough to worry about those right now. Once we're in our 20s, we're probably going to worry about those. So when I actually play the rogue, maybe we'll head there and do them. Alia might actually hit... Well, she probably is honoured with Darnassus already. Probably not. A few more quests. Because Friend hit it in Darkshore. Alia hasn't reached Darkshore yet, so... we might be able to use her to get them a bit cheaper. There's one thing you got to consider with this challenge is all the characters have different reps. Until we're honoured everywhere. And save like 10 silver here, 10 silver there. I'm hoping the rogue hits honoured with Stormwind, which I'm sure will happen before level 20, so I can buy those 4 agility, 2 stand braces.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Light
Have a lunch, mate. That lunch in ya. Alright. Head down. Avoid fighting if we can, that'd be good. I'm so glad I know like how big Nova is just from my time playing Mage. Even though it hasn't been like a lot of World of Warcraft spent playing Mage. I've been on the receiving end of it a lot too, back when I used to PvP in vanilla. So I generally don't whiff a Nova. Maybe I will here and there, but it's not something that generally happens. Playing with 200 MS, it's not always like... You're gonna get it though, right? Alright, we got some higher level dogs. Maybe some spiders up ahead. But we are 18, they're not that high. This run's pretty much the run through the wetlands. Same levels. Could pick up Raven Hill. Nah. We're not gonna. We'll do it when we get here. I look forward to questing here. I was questing here on my bigger warrior last night.
I got
Finally. It's a pretty big bout, but it's level 24, so nothing to worry about. That guy generally has a lot of stuff. I guess someone emptied him out. But yeah, I was questing here on my warrior last night for the first time on that character because, well, I play it so little that rested experience has just been carrying it the whole way, basically. I'm always rested. That's what happens when you got 5 people scheduled to worry about. It was so chill though. Didn't even see Stitches one time. I'm sure we'll see Stitches on these characters because we're going to be playing them throughout the day. So there might be a few more people out here. Yeah, I pretty much started the zone and finished the zone last night on that warrior. It was pretty nice. Hello, Mr. Hunter. Fast lad. I can't wait to get aspect of the cheater on my hunter. Too bad level 19 was its goal. Got cut 1 level. We'll have Blink on Grocket at 20 as well. It'll be a bit faster on him. The bowels are tolling.
King's honor, friend.
Hopefully that doesn't mean my death is coming
Go with honor, friend.
down the road. At like 20 mile per hour. How fast does an abomination run? Probably pretty quick when he's actually running. Now, those things might be huge, but they fast.
See you around.
Alright, moonshine acquired. Though it doesn't say it. Get back to Lakeshire, hand in the quest, and then run. Someone just said, careful, Stitches Inc.
Well met.
Oh, good thing I'm just here for
Farewell.
like a minute. Outside of almost killing my level 57 rogue, Stitches, or seeing Stitches on hardcore was probably the scariest part of hardcore WoW for me. Victoria. The other way of spelling it, I guess. Victory. Ah. Alright, and this one? How do I get a new arcane intellect and how big is it? 15 at 28.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Quite a while away. There's not even a guarantee that Grocket will have to hit 28 in his next stint, so I can't be like, yay, we're gonna get that. Because 26 will be the cap on stint 2 from the rogue, you know, as long as every other character makes it that far. Like, you don't need to level above a character that died. So 26 is the cap.
See you around. Safe travels. What can
And then Grocket might actually be, like, up first. He might not even make it to 28.
Hello. Safe travels.
Well met. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
42 silver. We won't wear that cape because we actually found a really good cape yesterday.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Okay. Now we have to fly to Lochmadan. Our Hearthstone is in Stormwind, so it's kind of useless. Kind of sucks. I don't think there's a mage trainer in Darnassus. There might be. There's portals, right? But I guess you just learn the portals. Yeah. Do you have to learn them in the city? I can't remember. The last time I played a vanilla mage was actually in vanilla. It's been so long.
Have a good one.
Alright, 4,000 experience to go after we land, which, you know, won't happen right away. Let the people know. Not something I will ever talk about on stream, but politics. It's run by stupid people. So today's already been pretty eventful for leveling. Done 15,000 experience. We've still got a little bit of rested. And we had a roleplay excursion. So now we just do the run through the wetlands. So this is going to be the boring part. And then we just blast Darkshore really hard. Maybe doing those low level quests in Darkshore will actually be what we need to make 2 gold for when we hit level 20. We're not going to get any more wool cloth. So I think maximum I can make 2 bags. Unless we get extremely lucky and somehow get wool cloth drop from low level mobs. I think we're making a maximum of 2 woolen bags. Which isn't great. I guess the best thing I can do is make 1 for Balmer and 1 for Garland, since they're the next 2 characters. Thankfully, I guess going forward on Grocket, we'll probably log into Grocket in his next stint and just make a bunch of 8-slot bags for people. Now we might have some 10-slotters by then, because obviously we had the Wetlands quest, we have the Darkshore quest. They both give 10 slotters. So the 8-slotters will lose value pretty quickly. Generally I go from 6 to 10 on most characters, especially doing like Whaling Caverns, which we're not going to do on this character, but these characters. Sorry. Generally 8-slotters aren't even a thing that I think about, so I'm not all that surprised that they're not going to have much value. I would like those gloves, but once again, they cost wool. I'm still kind of worried about Searing Gorge. I feel like these mobs here, the Dark Iron, are probably going to be one of the only mobs I can really fight on this character. I'm sure these take fire damage, but everything else is immune. Like the golems, the fire elementals, it's all immune to fire damage. I think as a fire mage, I'm just like, not even going into Searing Gorge. I feel like, nah. Just, we'll just forget Searing Gorge, maybe grind a few levels instead. Now, obviously, we're 30 levels away from even thinking about Searing Gorge, but that would be rough. Am I honored? No, I'm not honored anywhere. Which is interesting. I guess there are a few quests I haven't done that Rugen had. I don't know if the Hunter quest gave reputation. That'd be kind of weird if the Hunter just gets like 400 extra rep. But maybe it makes sense because you mainly get Ironforge rep rather than Gnomeregan rep, and Gnomeregan rep is like the main one for me, right? So you start a bit lower on Ironforge. The gnomes do just get screwed a little bit in rep, it seems. It's okay, he doesn't need it. I was just wondering for like first aid training, because I wouldn't mind getting level 80 plus stuff. Alright, let's run. We made this run last week on Francie at 17. She didn't aggro anything, so hopefully Rocket at level 18 can be just as safe. Rugen's like the only character I think that I'll take to 20 without having to run to Darkshore. Should I run him to Darkshore still? Possibly. There are some quests, obviously, but at that point I might be too high. I've still got the quest to finish out in Westfawn, Rugen. Red Ridge should be quite easy on a Hunter. So I think there's a possibility that we don't really take Rugen even to Kalimdor for like 5 levels. I do like doing Ashen Vale. Ashen Vale is one of my top 5 favorite zones, I would say, in World of Warcraft, so we're definitely going to go there.
Hey, watch your back.
I was thinking about just doing the mountain climb and slow falling down to Meaningful Harbor. Since there's a quest to hand in up here, might also do that. So we'll just run. Quest here. I wonder. I don't even know what that quest is. It's probably just to go to Meaningful Harbor or something. Is there a quest to kill the... There might be a quest to kill the orcs here. I actually saw a post on Reddit just before I started stream. There was a rogue killing people in this tunnel. Because if you're a horde and you get hit by one of these guards, you do get PvP flagged. There's a level 60 rogue just camping the tunnel. Kind of cringe behavior. But, you know, what are you going to do about it? I honestly wouldn't be opposed, because it's way easier to get flagged on Alliance than it is Horde anyway. I wouldn't be opposed to them just removing PvP flags in Hardcore. Like if you're Alliance, you go into Swamp of Sorrows and you don't see one of those Horde guards and he just, you know, smacks you. You PvP flagged for nothing. But shit. And at that point, a lot of people have their hearth to like Booty Bay or Tanaris, and then they flee the PvP combat, but because they've been in PvP combat so soon, or so recently rather, they get to town and the guards kill them. It's kind of fucked up. Standing on the road. Become a sheep. I could probably kill that guy, but don't really want to. Sometimes I do jump here because it is livable. You don't die from this fall. But on Hardcore, all jumps look bigger than they are. So I don't do it on Hardcore. I'm going to take the sensible staircase. We're going to be running around, definitely. So I think if we can get Grocket to 20, let's say for about 1:30, so 2 hours from now. Whether it's doable or not, we'll see. We are going to be doing some lower level quests, so we're probably not going to be gaining much experience outside of actually handing them in. And even like the beginner ones, probably get like 200 experience for them. I should be able to do 2 levels on Balmer though, if we can do that. He does have 10 levels to do this then. Rugen and Grocket were both 4. 15 to 19 and 16 to 20 respectively. Balmer is 11 to 21. So if I can get her started today, get really into it tomorrow, and then finish it off on Thursday, that's kind of the goal of her. We're going to be seeing a lot of Balmer. which is fine because she's beautiful. And very lucky from the drops that we had last time. Maybe she'll find some 8-slot bags. Does mean that she'll actually be able to have a full video to herself next time though. Assuming we don't just log in and die. Which shouldn't happen. I'm a paladin. I have a lot of defensives to get me out of jail. I don't think it's really that easy to die on a paladin. Like, you've got to try, right? The thing that might get me with Paladin is I might get really fucking bored. Because it's basically playing Enhancement Shaman without buttons. And I'll die for content. that honestly, I see that happening more than myself dying just because. I have been known to do a little content diff in my time. Ugro definitely did die
What's
for
on your
content.
mind? What's your back? Time is money, friend.
Time is money.
For real.
Alright, we're gonna run up here to hand this quest. 1400 experience, worth it. And we'll be like 2k from leveling. A little bit more of a dangerous path going up here than just following the road to Meniful, but that's okay. We should be okay. Maybe I'll head to Faramore and get that quest as well. Because then we'll have the quest to go to Astronaut. And that could be worth. I remember when I was first running up here on my classic warrior. And there were already like some level 40 horde coming down the road. when I was running up here. I was like level 20. Thankfully they didn't kill me that day, but I would have.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Safe travels. Be good.
Alright, now where is this? Back there. I don't know if I really care. Like going back there? It's only 300 experience to go back and turn it in. So maybe we'll just hold on to that quest and think about it. Every road as a gnome looks so big. Like, I feel like I'm in some kind of giant's world. Which makes sense, I guess. When you think about the lore of World of Warcraft, we kind of are in some kind of giant's world. You know, the Titans created everything. Or something like that. Didn't see that guy. I was too busy looking at the crocodiles, so no buff for him. This is Little Ungaro Crater. Ungaro Crater with roads is the Wetlands. So yeah, I think we go to Ferramore, drop off that quest, get the flight path, and then take the other boat to Darkshore. And we quest a bit, do the stuff. We'll be level 19, I think. You know, we're handing in things. A two-handed, well, not a two-handed, a dual-wield warrior at level 27? I feel like a lot of people have been playing Fury, like two-handed, on this server. Maybe there's some new tech I don't know about, but I still think it's kind of shit. You miss so many attacks. I guess maybe if you're using the heroic strike macro, you probably are fine. Crazy, we buffed each other at the same time. I've seen that guy actually. He was out in the Wetlands when I was, oh, not Wetlands, the Westfall, when I was leveling one of my characters. I don't remember which one, but I just remember that Paladin's name. Good to see him alive. Kicking ass with his big old Verrigan's fist. Dead Murloc on the road, that's interesting. I don't know if that means someone ran or the Murloc ran. Generally not a place that you see a Murloc. You know what I mean? You're gonna have one of those marks. Huh? He turned around. I was just gonna keep running, but you know, he turned around, so I'll take it. Good thing I look back when I run past people that I buff, just in case, you know? Sorry. I tried to mute my mic and, well, didn't get there. Oh. It knocked the energy out of me. Generally, I'm pretty good at muting the mic before I sneeze, but sometimes my numlock does not allow me to. So that's what happened. If numlock is off, I can't mute it without pressing it again, but numlock is also auto run, right? So it can be annoying.
Greetings. Be careful.
Wonders, wonders. Meaningful Harbour. I am a meaningful enjoyer sometimes.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Leave that quest for now. Well, the boat to Darkshore is here, but we're not going to take that one just yet.
Hello. Be careful.
I'm pretty sure it's going to leave before I would get on it anyway, so... completely fine, and this one's just rocking up. Nice. Very good timing on boat. I think I could have made the Darkshore boat. Alright. Hit the Pheromore. Hand this quest in, get a little bit of experience, get a flight path that we probably won't use for a while. Sadly, the flight path without the connection one to Ajara is kind of dog shit. It's like a 15-minute flight from Darkshore. But I think we possibly level. Like, that's 800 experience, plus we're gonna get exploration. So yeah, I think we level from handing this questing. That'd be sick. Cool druid. Cool druid that has all the gear. Low level items in World of Warcraft do look sick. Like, if you can get everything, you always look cool with low level items, I feel. Maybe not clothies so much. I mean, this Warlock, you know, they basically look like me with shoulders. We don't look that great. I mean, Grocket looks pretty cool. But in general, right? Clothies are probably the worst looking ones. Pheromore. For the first time on these characters, we've reached Pheromore. Any sharks? I don't see him, but I know he's down there somewhere. Shark Man is out there somewhere. So we are going to have to wait for the boat to get back, obviously, but it's always worth grabbing this flight path early. Might be utilized.
Great to meet you.
Like, if we're ever down here and we need to go to Ratchet, then it's worth having. Alright, this should be level 19, if my math is correct. Should be 100 experience over. But let's see.
What brings you here? Hello?
Yep, 127 experience. Grab another point in impact. Maybe not super useful, but 4% chance of a stun. Take it. So next level, I'm probably going to go Incinerate, followed by Burning Soul, and then Pyroblast. Burning Soul, Incinerate. I don't know what order, honestly. Hard to decide. They're both pretty good. Also, I don't know why my character clock isn't working anymore, because it's still here, right? Like, it's still got everything. Isn't here. I tried turning it off and on again and everything, and it's just like, nah. Don't feel like it. Like, these two are also doing the same thing I was doing. The two people that I traveled on the boat with are traveling back now. So I guess they were just grabbing the flight path also. I did something extra though. I leveled up. Stormwind music is going off. For he said or whatever it says. I don't know what it says. Never gets old. The journey to astronaut we won't do right away, but we at least now have that quest. Killed one Murloc before I was like, yeah, can't bother. We'll do it when we go back to Westfall, perhaps. Here's our boat. It's not even like the worst part of Classic WoW is waiting for boats, right? Like, waiting for boats is pretty meh. Don't really enjoy it that much. But it's definitely not the worst part. There do be some really grindy quests that are definitely worse than waiting for a boat. Make 20 water now. For this level only. Then we're back to 2. I'll buff these guys as we zone into Meaningful Harbor again. Want to early because then it's just a waste of a buff, right? Off we go. We're just gonna carry those robes around forever, I think. Pretty good robes, though. Damn, look at that water breaking under the boat's weight. And here we are. Hopefully the boat to Darkshore isn't too far along. If it comes into port right now, that'd be amazing. Also, classic druids, right? Like, I have a buff already from a druid, but I don't have fawns. They could give me fawns. But no, I buffed them and I get nothing in return. Kind of fucked up. You're a nut smasher. Got the same hair as me. Different color, but the same here. He looks like a clown because he's green with green hair. He's a Christmas gnome, you know? He's got the green and red. That's kind of funny. I thought I saw the boat, but nope, the boat ain't here. No boat. There it is. I was gonna say that ball doesn't even look like it's around my character. It looked like it was in front of me. Alright. So do I go to Darnassus? I should have actually set my hoof here. Oh well. It's fine. We were off and on boats constantly, so I kind of forgot about it. Do I go to Darnassus immediately, or do I just do some quests and then go Darnassus a bit later? That's my next dilemma. Hmm. Like, there's no real need. Right now, but we will have to go back there before 20, right? So we're going to have to actually look at our experience as we're playing for the next little bit. As we get close, we're going to have to go to Darnassus. Now, it might take a while because, like I said, these first quests are going to be grey. Man, we arrive on Darkshore, it's storming, it's raining, it's going crazy. I do like the rain in the water though, like the little raindrops, pretty sick. They keep falling on my head. So yeah, we're gonna have to fight these level 10 crabs.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
See you soon. But all these low level quests are worth doing because they lead into higher level quests. It's just the way Darkshore works, so we'll do them. Might suck for now, but we'll do them. Look, it's Nut Masher. I've already been here, mate.
Greetings. Goddess, watch over you.
I could probably make it back to the boat.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
To meet me. I got Merc Deep. Don't know if I'll do it like anytime soon, but pick it up. Same with cave mushrooms.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you.
Like, they're all pretty doable, I'd say, on the mage. But, you know, we're only gonna go to level 20. So...
Hello. Alone light your path.
I would say we're probably level 20 before we do the harder quests in Darkshore.
I'm listening. Good luck, friend.
Hello, Del Nadris.
Ah, my leg. Thunderous not have a quest yet? He might not. His quest might come after, like, the other stuff.
I am honored.
No, he does.
Go in peace.
Got more
Del
for later, but
Feel free to browse.
I knew he had a quest. Almost gaslit myself into thinking he didn't. Alright. So let's do the crawler legs, sea creature, the rabid thistlebeard, to find the corrupt firbolg camp. Do those immediately. Then we'll probably do the fresher eyes while doing the other sea creature. Run down the beach, grab a bunch of bones. And then Bashawaran. Followed by a Mipharan. And maybe, I don't know if it will because we're going to be fighting grey mobs. So I don't actually know if we will level from any of that, but maybe we'll be close to leveling. I should just be able to fireball these guys and they die, right? Like, they're level 10. Yeah. I got no HP. Which makes sense. Oh, big fire blast. Don't really want to go in the water. Can be honest. It's a bit wet. Rocket's a fire mage, not a not a water mage. Whoa, massive. 169. Nice. The Murlocs are already dead, which is great. Maybe we'll get a little bit of skinning in as well. I haven't really done much skinning on Grocket. We did so much skinning on Rugen just because it was worth trying to get the like the lever, right? We were making shit. But Grocket hasn't really put much time into it. Sure. This one's a lot faster. I've like obviously it is faster because of the speed on it, but you can actually feel the difference compared to the last one I was using. It's always nice when you can feel the difference. Okay, let's go explore these fellas. This is a dead guy already, so I don't need to kill one. Very good. Even these aren't going to give experience. They're 12 and 13. When will the first quest give experience? I mean, we're going to get some experience from the hand-ins because they're still green, but the mobs, when we got to kill them, they're only grey, so that's going to be funny. Any rabid thistlebeers down here? I would like one. Don't even need this yet because I can't get it. There's just no rabid thistlebeers. What? Generally, you're like killing moonstalkers trying to get bees to spawn, but oops, all cats by the looks of it. Alright, let's go my thistlebeer. So I guess Grocket's journey throughout this little bit is for the video when we get to it. It's probably going to be mostly set in Westfall. That's where all the fun shit happened, because the quests out here, they're not going to be that bad, right? For a while. Probably do Westfall and then be like, alright, time to run to the through the wetlands, and then the video will just cut to me, you know, a bit higher. That's generally how I like to do things. I do try to plan them out while I'm actually leveling. Why I'm okay with talking about it. Doesn't really give anything away, right? Not a spoiler. Because I haven't done it yet. By the time I actually edit this video, it's probably gonna be like 2 weeks from now anyway. My current schedule for editing videos is I like to record, set up the stuff, and then just edit 2 videos a week. Because we're only putting out 2 videos a week right now. So as long as I can stay on top of that, maybe I'll edit 1 more here and there just to, you know, get ahead. But I think 2's pretty fine because eventually I'll probably only have to edit 1 every week or maybe even 2 weeks because of the way the medley works. Because we're not always going to have footage from that week, especially in the higher level areas. The footage might just be like a clip at most, right?
Goddess bless you. Goddess watch over you. Go in peace. May the stars guide you.
Won't be wearing no shoes. But I will do the quest. Because then we can get all the other ones. And we can do the fresher eyes while we're doing it. So yeah, I'd say like next week. Maybe not next week, but the week after it. At the very least, we will be running into the thing where we probably aren't even taking footage from every day.
May the stars.
Because there won't really be a point to it.
What brings you here? Farewell.
What brings me here? Quests. Lots and lots of I'm looking forward to leveling or jumping on to Balmer and seeing how much gear she has in the mail. I think it's going to be pretty substantial. You know, we had blacksmithing from Francie. So we're going to have stuff all the way up to level 17 from blacksmithing.
May the stars guide you.
Like the shoulders that we made. And just the drops that we've found throughout. Gonna have a lot of stuff. Alright, these fresher eyes might be terrible on a caster because I won't be able to drink in the water. So let's hope that they just drop. Yeah, we are getting a lot of silver out here and we're not really leveling, which is good because we need money. Like, this is 10 silver. It's pretty big. Considering I need 2 gold for training at level 20. Plus tailoring and all that other stuff. We're gonna need that money. Alright, can I kill these in just like a fireball or 2? Maybe 2 fireballs and a fire blast, but we are 1. So they're not that terrible. I'm just worried I don't want to like spend all my mana every kill. That'd be annoying. One's trying to get up on the land. Trying to become a land dinosaur. I couldn't think of what I wanted to say. A landosaur. Don't know if we'll get any medium hides and medium liver on this character. It would be nice, but since we're only going to 20 and we're only fighting lower level mobs, chances are a bit lower. Oh, we got an impact stun. Let's go. 4% works. That's why I was like, impact's probably better than ignite right now. We can always respec later on for damage, but we don't have a lot of crit. So I'd rather the chance to stun. I wonder if it procs off my wand, or is it just spells? Just spells by the looks of it. My wand is fire. That'd be cool if it happened that way, but I don't think it does. Oh. Such power. Bigger number, better person, Grocket. Remember that. That's why I like gaining YouTube subscribers, you know? Bigger number, better channel. Have an impact stun. Should have let him come up to me, but that's alright. Same with Twitch views, right? Bigger number, better channel. Not always. Bigger number, more view bots. That seems to be the trend these days. Everyone's doing it. Well, I'm not. That's why you have 2 viewers. I don't even really look at my view count pretty much until like after stream. I look at the analytics. I'm like, oh, there was 10 people in here today. That's cool. I have it turned off all the time. I just stream and talk to whoever comes in. I talk and yap by myself. Like, it's completely fine. I'm okay with doing that because I'm making YouTube videos anyway, right? That's the main thing, streaming this classic WoW. It's mainly just for the YouTube videos. If people come in here and chill with me while I'm doing that, that's cool, but a lot of people watch on YouTube compared to Twitch. Like even my Warlock video, which I didn't think would get many views, is up to 700. The first video in the series always going to get a bit. Kind of drops off after that, but then you have some random like, oh, the algorithm actually picked this up. So my Warlock video getting 700 was pretty nice. War torn girdle, 69 armor. That's pretty nice too. We need one more fresher eye. We need one more fresher to actually be spawned. That might also help. any fresher eyes out here? I mean, even though we're doing low level quests, you know, we're still gaining a bit of experience. Just kind of sucks doing Darkshore so late. Like, it's not fully worth it, but worth it for the money. And there are some good level 20 quests to do once we actually unlock them. Like, I think I'm gonna need about 2 gold 50 on Grocket once all is said and done at around level 20. But grinding a few low level quests for silver here and there is fine. I want all the characters to be pretty self-sufficient when I have to play them 20 onwards, honestly, with money. Like, I think Friend, Elia, maybe Garland, you know, the non-proficient characters, have given up a bit of silver for the other characters from time to time, but thought I will get it back. Nice. Gerb done. Go hand in the wash ashore. And then we shall run up the beach. Hand this in, grab the things while we're up there, do bash our run. And then that will complete all the lower level quests. Now 14 is still a lower level quest, but it at least gives experience, unlike Bash Our Run, which is going to give about 2k total. It's all about activating the higher level quests though, honestly. It's the Darkshore experience. The rogue. Every rogue at this level that actually has a Defiance mask, they always look cool. It doesn't matter how bad your character looks. You got a mask.
I am honored.
This guy.
Illume light your path.
Enchanted out of his mind.
Asha Fela.
As a self-found enjoyer, you know, even though these characters aren't completely self-found, they're account-found. They still won't have enchants because of that. But as a self-found enjoyer, whenever I see someone run around with like full enchants, man, that guy's cheating. That's how I kind of feel on my level 33 warrior, actually. Because I'm playing it with my friends and one of them is an enchanter. So every now and then, because, you know, we pass on gear for them to disenchant, we just get a free enchant here and there, and I'm like, I kind of feel like I'm cheating. See? But I guess that's part of the game. If you're playing in a group and you're doing the content together, it's completely fine, I think. We're setting up for Gnomeregan. I'm hoping next week we can do Noma. It's not going to happen this week. We've got people away, but hopefully next week, because next week will be the last week where we're all together for like a month. So we either do Gnomeregan next week or we don't do it for like a month, and that's going to be terrible not playing those characters for a whole month. There's a reason I can't stream that character. 5 people's schedule? Terrible for streaming. play like once every week or two on that character. There'll be a time when my medley characters are actually higher level, I think. Gonna be kind of funny. Alright, let's cook some murlocs. Damn. Rocket's damage is pretty good. One more wand. Fire tick. Might as well kill this guy too. Get him out of the way. That one should be fine. They're kind of low level anyway, right? We'll head up to this sea creature as well. Because I want to do all the sea creatures around the same time, I think. So when we'll do Mashal run down to a Mepharan and grab this sea creature and maybe this one. Moonstalker Fangs. aka the item that stopped existing. Actually, I gotta fill the vial up here. So we'll do that too. It's a reason to come to Darkshore for this level though, is to do efficient questing. Now, it's not super efficient because the lower level mobs aren't given experience, the lower level quests aren't given experience, but there is a lot. So we will eventually just level because there's so much to do. Could also grab this sea creature. May as well. Not too far. Fighting these lower level mobs is fun though. You just pump fireballs, you don't even care. You don't even need to care about like starting with a frostbolt. Go all in. So I'm okay with it. Almost out of rested, finally. This whole stint on Grocket, I guess it's only 4 levels, so it was kinda easy to do. But this whole stint has been rested so far, so this is... Quest log is full. Yeah. One reason I can't do it. Merc Deep. Kind of far. We probably won't head down there just yet. Drop that, because it's in town anyway. Drop that. I don't know if I'll ever do that quest. God, I had so many quests. What was I saying? I can't remember. I was yapping about something, but I've completely lost my train of thought now. Oh well. Mustn't have been that important. Two Murloc eyes, which I could send to other characters. So I don't need to kill Murlocs. I was wondering if I needed to help this guy. He's just stabbing the crab. I guess he He ran out of mana, so having that intellect buff will probably actually be pretty good for him. Man and his pig. AFK, and it's a safe enough place to AFK. Still wouldn't want to AFK on hardcore while logged in, but it's a safe enough place. Still asking for trouble in case someone, you know, runs along here and just like manages to get your pet in trouble, and then your pet's just fighting free mobs and it dies. Then you have aggro because you're in combat. Usually when I do this Fruit of the Sea quest, I'm like the level that the mobs are, so I've never been on this side doing it. But I guess if we get to it on this character, we can probably just do the higher level crabs. Alright, here's our northernmost sea turtle. Quite a bit of experience from handing all these in. Plus we'll have... I think there's one here. Definitely one there, so we'll have like 2 more, perhaps. As we head back. Yeah, we're gonna stop in at Bashar Run first. Do the Tower of Alphalax when we actually do the Moonstalker. Yeah, I mean, that guy should be pretty safe there. Maybe he has a protector watching over him. To see this guy. That's interesting. Alright, hopefully because we're not getting experience from the growls and the satyrs, they drop their shit immediately and I don't have to farm them for like 30 minutes. It was pretty bad when we got here on Francie. Nothing's worth experience. On this part anyway. Once we head south, then we'll get some. As long as I can clean up, I feel like all the way down to here, like Ania, and we'll be looking pretty sick. Buzz boxes is kind of like whatever, maybe we get it done, but all the other stuff, I think I'd be pretty happy with. That should give us a lot of money too. Okay, he was getting that mob. Yeah, hopefully we don't need to spend too much time killing these growls and satyrs because they can be annoying at times. Sometimes they just don't drop items. The nice thing about having a long quest is I can open my bags and it doesn't cover questing. That's pretty good. Alright, growls. Off them up. Give me them earrings. Already a bad start. There's a chest here though. Might as well take that. I've been pretty unlucky on the growl earrings on these characters, honestly. Banana. Like, I would say these Medley characters have probably been some of my unluckiest characters in World of Warcraft Classic. Considering I got 3 bags from 8 characters going to level 10, that is already unlucky. Like, generally you find 1, maybe if you're lucky 2 bags on the way to level 10, but I found 3 total on 8 characters. Thankfully though, complaining about my luck is seemingly working. So I'll take it. We've had 5 in a row just complaining about our bad luck so far, so going well. It's just what you gotta do sometimes, is complain and then items start dropping. Works every time in World of Warcraft. Alright. We gave away the secret codes though, so now we're not gonna get them. Game's on to us again. We gloated too fast. Nice to have a wand. I'm glad we'll be logging on to our warlock and our priest and having a wand immediately. Fire. I feel like I've looted this before. Like, I feel like I've looted a lot of scalping tomahawks. Bit of agility, I feel like I've looted, definitely. One more. There's also this druid out here fighting for their absolute life right now, by the looks of it. That growl was actually beating their ass. About to, like, I would like to save them, but I've got a drink. Nice. Job done. Maybe I'll give them an intellect. I give them intellect and they try to kill themselves? Like, what in the hell? I lost cause. Give this warrior intellect. Never know, they might be leveling a weapon, it might be helpful. Alright, Ancient Moonstone Seal, please. First try. Usually it's 4 to 5. Let's get it first try. Nope. You like how disappointed I was when it didn't happen? what the hell is that? Alright, the druid didn't die, but man, they they were close. Nice miss, mate. Have a crit. There we go, 2. That's pretty good RNG. Got a lot of mail drops. I got 2 mail gloves in my bag that are white items. 2 kills is pretty good RNG though. Generally it's 4 or 5 satyrs for me, so I am happy with 2. I think I was editing, yeah, I was editing the footage of the druid over the weekend and like 4 or 5. Druid video should be out tonight. Will be out tonight. I say should, you know, something might happen. I might like not make it to YouTube to upload it or bring it public. It's already uploaded. I'm gonna hand in these quests on the way because they are filling up my inventory. There's like 4 items I don't need in my inventory right now. I'll hand in the quests and then head on down to a Mithran. Grab the rest of the stuff while we're down there. We're gonna have to watch the experience. Like, it's not going super fast right now, but once it starts happening, we're gonna have to pull out of Darkshore for a moment. Grab. Now, we can only make 2 woolen bags. I didn't commit to making woolen bags. I committed to leveling. So I'll probably send 1 to the Paladin and 1 to the Warlock since those are the next characters up. Paladin will be played a little bit today, I'd say. Having some 8 slotters on the immediate characters is definitely more important. Because they have a chance of finding 8 slotters by themselves, right? But also I could, like, send them from those characters to other characters. I don't know if I'll do that, but it's a possibility.
How may I help?
Buy my shit, mate. Keeping the Murloc eyes. I don't know if Bauman needs the Murloc eyes, but I'll probably send them to it.
Farewell. I'm listening. Go in peace. Good luck, friend.
Blackwood Corrupted.
Denadris.
Know what I say to the Blackwood Corrupted? No thanks. It's been a while since I actually did that quest. It might not be as bad as I remember, but I feel like it's like you gotta kill a bunch of furbolgs and then drop a bowl in the camp and then kill a bunch more furbolgs. So I'm kind of like, I think I want to. Honestly, might get rid of this. So just gonna send these to Balmer, she might need them.
Greetings.
Like, this isn't that good.
Good luck.
Anymore. We didn't pick up a one-hander. Probably gonna have the staff for a while. We're not doing the deed mines.
Goddess watch over you. Go in peace. May the
Bunch of
stars
money,
guide
bunch
you.
of experience. Very good. Alright, Emitharan. Could do the red crystal as well, but we'll probably do that afterwards. The goal is to do all the low level quests first. So then we can do the higher level quests. Get more from them. So I could technically kill some Moonstalkers right now, but not really much point. Runts. I don't know if they have a lower drop rate, but they don't seem to drop those things anyway. From all my years of experience killing Moonstalkers for their fangs, generally you get shafted on them. Hopefully Anaya's up. I did actually kill her on the warrior, and I did see her on the druid, so I've seen her twice on these characters, which is nice, because I didn't see her once on sword. Like, Anaya on sword was probably the most camped mob. For whatever reason, it just felt like she didn't exist.
What brings you here?
I guess having a lower population of Alliance on these servers is pretty nice for that. Don't really have to compete with many people for spawns. And considering we're not doing any real group content, we're not dungeoning, there isn't actually a reason to have people on the server outside of, you know, open world elite quests, which there isn't that many of on Alliance anyway. Ones that we can't solo anyway. I think when we get to Duskwood on these characters, I will actually try to do all of the quests solo if I have to. I mean, we've got 8 characters to go through, right? we can spare a few of them. Try like Morlardum and stuff like that. There's one thing I didn't do on the rogue when I was playing the first hardcore character. I did not. Like, I tested myself. I did some hard quests. We did Pawn Captures Queen and Temporal Parasites. We soloed Fosric. We definitely did some hard quests, but maybe this time we try all the hard quests. For the content. And Duskwood isn't that far away. Like, I'm sure we'll probably be in Duskwood like next week on one of the characters. We already ran there today. Now, I don't know about solo and Stitches. I guess the Hunter can probably solo Stitches. Yeah. I will solo Stitches. Heard it here first. Rugen will solo Stitches. At the very least, Rugen. It is one nice thing about the Hunter. Like, it's boring, but it's only boring if you make it boring. Like, you can do everything on the Hunter if you want. And I will definitely try to do everything on the Hunter. What is this rogue doing? Are they insane? Guess they're level 16, they can probably take it, but still scary. seen Anaya. Drink one more drink and then I'll probably make another stack because we do make 20 right now, which is awesome. Until the next level where we make 2 again. But we don't need to worry about that right now because as soon as we hit level 20, we're logging off this character. Can't believe only 1 relic has dropped. That's pretty shit RNG on mobs that don't give experience. You need this? Both had the same idea. Well, at least Anaya was up. I invited them as they invited me. I'm surprised that a group invite even went through it. Thought it might have been like, can't do that. You're already in a group. Something like that, you know? Alright, relics. Please drop. We don't get experience here. Quicker the relics are done, the better. Guess they drop money. If we're like extremely lucky, I don't know what the threshold is for like wool cloth dropping. But if we're extremely lucky, maybe 1 wool cloth. I have my doubts, but you never know. You gotta be in it to win it. Throw fireballs at everyone. Whoa. That is one nice thing about playing casters. When you crit, you crit. Like 170 at this level is pretty crazy. Three out of 7, by the way. This isn't even my final form. We haven't even increased the damage of fire yet. That would, we maybe won't need the extra stack. We might level before we use it, but case. One nice thing. Even though Mage Water kinda sucks when you're... as you're approaching the next level, right? Like, this is only level 5. Could be level 15. But you do lose a little bit of value, considering your mana goes, like, super high. But it is nice not having to worry about it. Fire blast. I think that was the fire blast at least. See. Now it was the fireball. Technically the fireball only did 36 damage, but it did crit. Okay. Trying to think about where we will be experience-wise. I feel like probably get back to town. We've got like 13k experience. 8k to work with. I will want to go to Darnassus and create what we can and send what we can to other characters before I level, obviously. Just trying to map it all out of my head. Be the most efficient route. First, ridiculous. At level 10? A level 10 mob resisting? That's ridiculous. So I think we hand this in and then head down to here. These are tempting, but we will have to head back down here at some point. And then there should be another one, I believe. And maybe we swing into the red crystal before we head back to Albany. Anyone know why I can't use the empty sampling tube at the Cliff Spring River? Tried above and below. The only thing I can think of is maybe they're using the wrong tube, because you do get another quest which also gives you a tube, right? Alright, I'm finally done. It would be kind of funny.
Ishnu Allah. Good luck, friend.
Into the bushes we go. Imagine getting the buff and then like looking around and seeing who buffed you, but nope, he's gone. That's Grocket, the little gnome that disappears. Yeah, there is another one. Thought so. Tiny crit. Not a huge crit. I've had bigger, but take it. Nice thing about having so much firepower is I don't need to worry about these murlocs actually healing. Generally, that's kind of an issue. Just blow them up. No trouble. Alright, grab this guy. It's a bit further down. Should have probably set my hoof to Albany. I'm gonna have to run. That's okay. Rocket's used to running. We've been running a lot today. We ran to Darkshore. We ran through Meniful. To Meniful. Done a lot of running. Eventually we'll just be teleporting everywhere. I mean, we get Stormwind and Ironforge next level, so that's gonna be nice. Maybe it's worth putting my hoof in Albadine because I get Stormwind and Ironforge next level, actually. Generally, I put it in Albadine or Meniful. Anyway. Probably worth doing. For this, yeah. Be okay on the rest. One thing though. How's my defense skill? 77. So not great. I wasn't expecting this Murloc to actually aggro me. Kind of shocked me a little bit. I was like, huh? He's kind of low level. Alright though. Got one more Murloc eye. I could send to Balmer if I want. You might be done on the Murloc eyes for the Wistful Stew. I mean, we've got at least 2. So she might be done. But I guess I'll have to find out. Hello, Badges. Going pretty well. Haven't died yet on any of the characters. Rocket has to get to 20, and we're halfway through 19, so assuming all goes well, he will make it to 20 for the next hour, I'd hope. Yeah, I guess the first 20 levels though, there's not a lot that I can really do that is fun and exciting, like elite quests and stuff like that. So first 20 levels I think are relatively free for all the characters. For someone like me that plays too much World of Warcraft, at least. But after 20, that's when we get to the fun parts. I did read your message. I'm glad you're having a good day. I'm glad you could spend even a moment here. Don't need to worry about that Albia. Get out of here, Albia. Yeah, caves, honestly, throughout all of the level range, pretty scary. Even at low level, sometimes caves can be scary because there's a thing called hyper spawns, which affects, like, if there's like 5 people around the same area, then mobs just have a higher rate of respawning sometimes, especially certain mobs. Most of them are humanoids, so like Murlocs, something like that. So if you're in a cave and there's other people in there, it can get very scary. That's why generally if there's other people around in a cave quest, I'm like, do I even want to do this right now? Like on my warrior, if I go into a cave, I'm always kind of scared. You don't really have a lot of ways to get out for warrior. But I do my best to get into the caves and make it out. I don't know if I'll be hitting all the cave quests, like if all the characters somehow miraculously level to 60. Obviously going to take months on months of time, but I don't know if I'll be hitting all the caves quests on all of the characters. Like there's some that are definitely much scarier than others. Not all quests are created equal after all. Certain areas like Foulwood, where I'm like, do I even go in there on the warrior? Just thinking about it is already scary enough. I think we're actually going to pull off get into 2 gold before we hit 20. Nice. Yeah. That is one nice thing about having the 8 characters to level though, because then I can... If I'm too bored of taking it easy, I can always just sack one to have a little bit of excitement. It's not a goal with the challenge to sack one, but you know, if I'm feeling a bit adventurous. Monster. Similar to not all quests being created equal, not all characters are created equal. The next character I have to level I need to do from 11 to 21, it's the Paladin, which is a known auto attack class. It's basically like Ugro, but worse, because I just need to auto attack the whole way to 60. Gonna be... Like, if there was a character that I'd want to get rid of, it would be that one. But also Paladin is probably the easiest character to level to 60, because you got Divine Shield, you got Divine Protection, you got Blessing of Protection, you got Hand of Freedom, you got heals, you're wearing like the heaviest armor. You got a stun. You have a lot of ways to protect yourself as a Paladin from dying. It just also happens to be the most boring class to level. Yeah, I think though... Like, I leveled Shaman to 60, right? So I can probably get anything to 60. So playing the characters is all just going to be with fun at the forefront of the gaming rather than actually in 60. I will try. Imagine. It's backwards for me, right? I can level the hardest characters to 60, but I can't level the easiest.
Stars guide you.
That would be kind of funny. I'm like the reversed S-Fiend, because he leveled a Paladin to 60, but I think he's died about 8 times on a Shaman.
How may I help? Be careful.
So it definitely would be interesting. I like having all this money, but I know that when I hit level 20 on Grocket, he's going to have to spend 2 gold to get all his training. So it's like,
Go in peace.
it's good having nearly 2 gold, but at the same time, I know it's going to go away. Alright, so we're going to be 14k experience. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I don't think I actually watched the clip, but I saw the clip. Didn't watch it though. I'm like, I know where he is. I know what probably happened. Come on, Cerulean, stop RPing. I need to... I hope this guy doesn't also have the queen.
Till next we meet.
Picking it up. Make him cry again. Anaya, do my eyes deceive me? Is it really you? The ages have been cruel to you, and I, my love. Why is she talking manlier? You hate me, my love, that I was forced to destroy your living form. Let it not trouble your heart, beloved. Freed me from slavery. Damn. That's big. Good job, Cerulean. And she's gone. Not yet. 07 Anaya. How will I find the strength to face the ages of the world without you by my side? I get it. I feel that. Go to Spartacus route. Kill them all. Needs to Balmer. Just in case she will be played next. So might as well load her up on everything. I might actually keep the Tears of Grief. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but I think I'll keep it. Similar to this robe that I have. What is this? Oh, the Dark Fruit.
I am listening.
Bloody noob.
Go in peace.
Okay. Is water cascades. Might as well do that. Doesn't it send me to Darnassus? It might. Let's do it. That will get us even closer. 1300, well, 1400 actually, yeah. We're closing in. We get Rocket to 20. Log off. Don't think about him for like 2 months. It's kind of the medley. I think there's going to come a time throughout leveling where I'm going to have to log into the characters like early just to get the mail because, you know, Alia or Balmer I haven't played for 15 days now. I think by the time I play Alia next, because she's the second last in this stint, I might have to log into her early to get the mail out of the mailbox. Which I didn't make a rule for, so I think it's completely fine. There's no way that states I can't retrieve my mail early. Something I didn't really think about until recently, but... yeah. Yeah, blessing. Blessing of wisdom, the most useless thing ever. 5-minute buff. Most of the time you get the Paladin buff and then you don't even do anything. Ooh. An upgrade. Nice. It was worth doing this quest then. The only item I really knew that this quest had was the sword. But because we're not doing dungeons, yeah, the staff is actually good. So I think we hand in this quest and then I might head to Darkshore to do just a tiny bit of tailoring. We don't have much. We can do a very tiny bit of tailoring. Make 2 bags. Might get us to 95 as well. See, I thought Rugen got screwed over having to go first. Because then I can't get leather. So I was unable to make shoulders. I got to the level where I can make shoulders, I just couldn't make them because I didn't have any medium hide. But I think Rocket having to go early has killed tailoring for the for the foreseeable future. But when we log into them next, I'm sure I have a bunch of wool cloth, so it should be fine. Like, I'm pretty sure all my other characters are going to be into wool for first aid, so...
I am honored. Farewell.
Take the
Dead
stuff.
Rogers.
Stick. That little stick. Got our mage staff.
Are of the highest quality.
Go down Asus. I gotta take the boat because I don't have flight path. Running down the giant dock. Pier. Wharf. Whatever you want to call it. And then I guess when we get back, we'll probably do the Blackwood, and then the Moonstalkers and Rabid Thistlebeers will be after that. I don't know if we level from them though, because they're still like lower level mobs. So there's actually a chance we finish those 3 quests and don't level. But I guess we can also hand in the Tower of Alphalax while we're up there, so that might do it. So that's only 600 experience. That's 2k. What else did I say? This one. 3. There's a chance that we're like really close to leveling and we don't actually level. Like, even though we're going to kill 20 bears, they're generally 13, maybe 14 sometimes. So we'll get some experience, but I don't know if it'll be enough. But I mean, that's fine. Then we're all caught up. Doing the low level quests of Darkshore is definitely good for money. Yeah, I mean, I can kill higher level mobs and stuff, but I want to do the quests. I'll train first aid. Scrape my lip. Like healing still. So my lip was like peeling pretty badly last week. But it's still healing. And I just scraped it a little bit. My tooth. And now it kind of hurts. You go outside and get sunburnt one time and your whole body's just like, yeah, fuck you. I notice it more when I'm streaming. So yesterday I streamed, but I only streamed for like 2 hours because I was kind of tired. I didn't sleep much and I was like, yeah, I might as well Might as well go to sleep. Have a nap. So I streamed 2 hours and then went back to sleep. But when I'm streaming for like 3 hours or so, that's where I generally notice that my lips are still healing. Because I talk so much. Yeah, just because of talking. And smiling. Talking, smiling. I need to just sit here and on mute and not talk. Maybe it will heal faster, but who cares? Been 2 weeks now. Oop. I'll give this guy a intellect buff. Maybe he'll give me a fort buff. Nope. I gave him an intellect buff, he stopped moving. I killed him. Kind of funny. I think I've skinned like 5 mobs in my time on Grocket. On Rugen, I basically did a whole level just skinning because I really wanted to get the shoulders, but I was unable to. Kinda sucked. Tree. Why are there trees here?
Peace be with you.
Alright. Can I even make... No, I can't even make 2 bags. I can make 1 bag. 1 8-slot bag, I guess. I thought I had 1 extra wool. Sadly, that is not the case. Let me read my notes real quick. I need to see which character actually needs more lustrous pearl. Rugen needs 8 of them. Rocket and Francie does need some technically, but Rugen needs 8 of them for actual important items. So I'm going to send that to Rugen. We're not going to be playing Rugen for quite some time now because he was the last character to go, but they are very important. I think it's large just because I'm small. like, you know, usually they don't look that big. But I am a small man. Also, something I never noticed in, like, it took me 18 years to figure this out, right? This is a bear, obviously. But on top of the bear is a bird. I thought it was always just like a tree. But it's actually a bird. It's got a beak, it's got eyes. For 18 years I never noticed. One of those things that is like so subtle. Kind of funny. To be fair though, they did burn down Darkshore a few years ago, so I mean 18 years is a stretch because, you know, I haven't really looked at it recently outside of Classic WoW.
Greetings.
Fuck Sylvanas. Burning my home. Can't believe it.
May the stars guide. Elune adore.
Alright, we're gonna make 1 8-slot bag. kind of sad. 1 8 slot bag. I am gonna send it to Balmer though. Do I need linen for anything? We could make some shoes. Perhaps for the priest and the warlock. I don't know if I've made these shoes. I have a feeling I probably haven't. We definitely made all that stuff. So that'd be 9 bolts. That'll also get us 95. Which I think allows us to make newer, like better shoes, but it's okay. Gonna have to go back to the bank to get a light lever. I forgot it. I'd buy this just to have it. I don't know if I'll actually make it, but may as well buy it.
What brings you here?
Yeah, I mean they're woolen though, so I can't actually make them just yet. They're not even really an upgrade. Like when you think about it, we've got Stam, Intellect on these, right? These have Stam, Spirit, Agility. I don't know if I'd actually use those ones. Like, they got more stats, but they're not really stats that we need as a caster. Not even gonna get to shoulders. Send this to Balmer, send that to Alia, send one to Garland. Then I guess Grocket is done crafting for now. We couldn't do much. But we did get to 95 tailoring. I think most of the tailoring I actually did before I started leveling him. 95 is an alright point. We'll have a lot more wool cloth when we play this character next, just from the other characters.
Greetings.
I'm okay with it. Oh yeah, we've got this too. The worse 8-slot bag. Way more ingredients required. Absolutely ridiculous. Never gonna make those. But we do have the recipe. Alright, Balmer. You'll be going next. You get a lot of stuff. The warlock. Send these to the priest. Go level first aid just to get this anti-venom. Then I'll head back Darkshore. Go hit level 20. Which I could have done yesterday. Just looking at the time, I only streamed for 2 hours yesterday. It's been 3 hours. I probably could have hit 20 yesterday, but I was so tired. Like, my plan was to head to Westfall, take like a 5-minute break, you know, as I do, take a toilet break, a food break, stuff like that sometimes. But then I landed in Westfall and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna log out. Like, I'm tired as hell. 2-hour stream, easy. To be fair though, I didn't actually know if I was going to stream yesterday, so not too bad. Generally, I don't stream Mondays. I just didn't have that much work to do. Alright. We'll keep this. Don't know if I'll get use out of it, but we'll keep it.
Hello. Farewell.
Let's go kill the Blackwood Pathfinders and Windwalkers. Windtalkers, actually. I'm glad Grocket has gotten through this. I think this character is probably the character that I'm most scared of losing. Like, we're playing fire. We're not playing easy mode Frost Mage, you know. This is a fire mage. He doesn't have a lot of defensive capability compared to like a Frost Mage. Plus, he's our bag creator. If Crockett dies, I gotta delete some bags. That would suck. I think out of all the characters, this one is definitely the one that I'm like most worried about in the journey. The Druid, I have minor worries about because we're also going to be playing Balanced Druid. And Balanced Druid is a bit of a meme in Vanilla WoW. You don't have any mana. But I would love to hit level 40 on that character just to run around as a big owlbear. That'd be funny. Warlock, Hunter, Rogue, pretty free, but I'm also going to probably do the harder quests on those characters. So I think the only way they actually die is, well, disconnect and overconfidence. The warrior should be fine because blacksmithing is going to carry it quite a bit, but I will have to get my whirlwind axe by myself. And that might be an issue. It's definitely not going to happen at level 30. I think the lowest level I probably get whirlwind axe is going to be like 32. But I also need to farm the charms by myself. So if my warrior gets screwed on RNG, whirlwind axe could happen at like 38. Between 32 and 38, it's a big range, but it's all dependent upon the RNG of it. Man, druids really suck at buffing, don't they? I haven't received like a single Market of Wild from a druid that I've actually buffed. So I think the biggest thing I'm worried about on the warrior is just the weapon that I'll have. Obviously, we're not running dungeons either, so we're not going to smite Mighty Hammer into Whirlwind Axe, you know. So hopefully I can make some good stuff with blacksmithing. We absolutely destroy these fellas. And our mana. Just reading some Discord messages from one of the Discords that I'm in. It's both funny and sad at the same time, but I'm not going to share off the class. I think this is the easiest I've ever had these furbolgs. You know, coming in here at high level. They haven't even like cast their wind attack. Don't even need to worry about it. 4 mana. It's enough. This quest is only worth 1,000 experience. I probably hand it in though, because then I'll come up here, kill moonstalkers and bears for the next little bit. Fire. I'm so glad I'm gonna have a wand when I log into my Warlock and Priest though, because holy... Finding a wand before I had to play this character again has made it so much better. Like, Grocket was level 16 before we had a wand. My Priest is thankfully only level 12 and my Warlock's only 13, so they're getting a wand pretty early compared. Yeah, it's gonna make the caster life so much easier. I don't know if the Warlock will like use wand that much throughout the journey, like the whole way, you know, the dots kind of rot things away, but maybe you just dot up and wand. Dot up, drain life, stuff like that. We'll have to look, because I've never played a Warlock in vanilla. It's all a learning experience for me. I know that they're very strong, because fear is very strong, but it's about my Warlock knowledge. More linen. We'll see if we can send it when we send it. Someone driving past on their Harley. Funny, when I was growing up, like my father, he always had a motorbike and it was generally a Harley Davidson, right? Kind of crappy motorcycle on it. They're too loud, too annoying, break down too much. But there's a guy that lives like, I think just past the house. So he'll come park up and it sounds exactly like when my father was arriving home when I was a young kid. I'm like, sometimes I'm like, Dad's home.
Good luck.
Just because I remember doing that when I was young.
The stars guide you.
So funny. Takes me back to the old days. Takes me back to the 90s. God, I'm old. Gonna be 37 this year. Jeez. Basically in the grave. Problem, mate. You think the druid will actually buff me? I mean, they buffed themselves. I am not doing it. I'ma go kill some monsters. Not that one either. Yeah, I guess that would work. I mean, that's why a lot of people, they're like, I'm 21. And, you know, that's where they end it. That was like the meme when I was growing up. A lot of older people were like, yeah, I'm 21, you know? Alright. Moonstalkers. Rabid Thistleweed. Hopefully we get good RNG on the Moonstalkers. We didn't get a drop from our first one, so... Yeah, I guess if you say you're 21, you are 21, right? Like, no one needs to know. I think I could pull off telling people that I'm 21. Especially if I shaved. If I got rid of my facial hair, I look like I'm 12. So maybe I am 21. It's actually funny. One time I went out to like dinner with some friends, and you know, we're all bearded men. We didn't need to show our ID to get into like the bar area. But we had one of the guy's girlfriends with us, another friend of mine, and as soon as she walked past the dude that was taking ID, he's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna have to get all of your IDs now. It's like, man. If only she could have grown a beard. Or a little gun. It is funny, like what you can get away with when it comes down to that stuff just by having facial hair. Grocket could get into any club. Look at him, he's balding and got grey hair and a giant beard. People are like, yeah, he's 80, he's good to go. Damn, some light hides. Nice. I don't really know if we need light hides that much anymore. We need medium hides. But they're always good to have, just in case. Bro, I think even if Grocket wasn't allowed in, he'd just cast a fireball and they'd be like, yo, stop. Gonna burn the house down or something. I don't think Grocket would care that much, you know? While I'm leveling these characters, I'm also trying to figure out their personality. Grocket definitely wouldn't care about anything. I would say he's probably been a troublemaker his whole life. And some beer meat. Could utilize that for cooking. Four bars from leveling. So we probably will level after completing all these quests, actually. If we complete them, that is, because the Moonstalker fangs are always kind of really bad RNG. I don't think I've ever done this quest where the Moonstalkers all had fangs. I don't know why there's all these fangless cats walking around. How are they even meant to like eat anything? I mean, look, they have fangs on their portrait. Got fangs right there. Like, I can see them, Blizzard. I should be able to get 2 from this guy. He dropped 0. Video game logic, right? Ooh, big crit. Very nice. 170. I think that's our highest. I've definitely had some other 170s, but I can't remember if I've gone higher than that so far. $170 is pretty nice. Like, I don't get fire damage increase for a while. Like, way down there. So we're just gonna have to maybe get some gear with damage on it. The problem is, though, all the caster gear that has plus damage has no health on it. Which is okay if you're like Frost Mage, but I don't know how it will feel on a Fire Mage. I feel like I might need to be a bit more tanky than the average Mage. Nice. And we got a Fang. My skinning's gone up too. Better than nothing. Big wand crit. Kind of sad we could only make 1 8-slot bag. I think if Grocket had to make it to, like, say, level 22, we could have probably made 1 bag for every character, but we were only able to make 1 bag total. It kind of sucks. But that is the RNG of the Hardcore Medley, isn't it? Sometimes you do get shafted. Like, round 1 for all the crafters was amazing. They all went last. Round 2, not so good. The fact that our druid and our priest are 2 of our last characters to be played this sin. It's rough. And the rogue is the final character, the alchemist. Like, the alchemist can slot in anywhere. And we're gonna have to do it last? Where it's, like, not useful? I can get bags, I just have to buy them. Or find them. I have to get lucky or spend money, basically. But, like, I won't be playing this character for probably a month now, so I won't be able to make any bags. Because other than retrieving mail, if the character isn't active, I am not allowed to do anything on it. With the rules that I made. Yeah, pretty much. Generally in video games I'm quite a lucky guy, but these characters have not have not been super lucky. I found like 3 6-slot bags between all 8 characters when I was leveling to 10, which is kind of really bad RNG. Healing belt. I don't think we will ever use that. That's going in the bin. I may do a little bit of healing if I have to like do a open world quest on some of the characters that have healing. Like an elite, say the Reed Ridge elite quest or something, but you know, once I hit 40 on my priest, I'm a shadow priest. Never healing again. I will unlearn all the healing spells. Be kind of funny if you could, actually. Little Larry hit level 60. He ain't so little anymore. Be big Larry now. Maybe he's a gnome. It might be why he's little. But he's still a big Larry because he's level 60. Good impact stun. I don't think impact is gonna be like the most amazing talent. But if it can just proc when I'm in a dangerous situation and get me out of the dangerous situation, it's already a good talent to have. There's a 4% chance that I remove myself from death with it, you know? We haven't had that situation yet, but like it could happen. Better than Ignite right now, anyway. Don't have any crit. Alright, we're about to finish the rabbits. Kind of sad. They need so many moonstrokers. That quest is 1,000. We need just over 2,000 experience. Level. Okay. I could start the Tower of Alphalanx because there's a quest there to kill some dudes and get like the pieces of paper or whatever. That's while we're trying to also kill Moonstalkers on the road. I don't really want to kill any more bears. It's too bad that the bears and the Moonstalkers share a spawn. So maybe when I come back, they'll be back. I think 20 is enough. 4 though, so it's not too bad. Because this Buzzbox hand-in is right over there as well. Head pets, please. That person definitely plays in Mikote in Final Fantasy.
Can I assist? Dear Natis.
But same. So I ain't judging. First. I think these guys have a curse, right? I can try out the curse finally if I get cursed. Not that there's much to try out, you just press a button, gets rid of the curse. But it's a new button that I haven't pressed for a while. Delmenus. I think he might be for a quest. I'm always a bit scared over here because there is actually elites that can sometimes just come out and be like, hello. This curse. 20% chance to heal enemy target on hit. Which actually, I don't think it actually matters as a mage because I'm not technically hitting them. Unless it means that they heal when they hit. I want to leave it on. I want to do some testing. Plus it costs like 34 mana to remove it. So much. Well, at least I'm doing one quest that is like my level. We haven't done a lot of quests that are my level today. We did in Westfall, but ever since we came to Darkshore, we've just been chilling with the low level stuff. Which is fine, we've made a lot of money. But I wouldn't say it's the most entertaining stuff either. Yeah, I don't think this curse actually matters as a caster. But maybe I won't take curse. Yo, where those parchments at? How's Grocket looking? 2 hours into this level. Which is about what I expected. If I wasn't grinding lower level mobs and quests, obviously it would have gone a bit faster. But it's probably something that I'm going to do on a majority of the characters is come over to Darkshore and do these low level quests. It's good money and eventually good quests. Alright, let's see. Where are we? We are going to be so close to leveling.
Hello, Bashar Fela. Goodbye.
300 experience. Can I get my Moonstalker fangs from like 4 mobs? That is the question now. We could kill the runts. That would guarantee it done. Because I'd like to finish this quest without having to run back to town, because it's going to be so annoying to have to come back up here next time when I play. If I don't. We can game this last little bit of experience. Basically what I did on Rugen when I was skinning. Did half an hour of skinning grey mobs just to like not level. Any runts out here? another. Come on, two fangs from these 2 mobs. Let's go. Oh, they dropped 0 fangs. Beer's definitely gonna want to fight me. Stay over there, Beer. Two cats, no fangs. Very good. Maybe that's why Only Fangs is playing Horde this time, because they don't need to worry about the Moonstalker Fangs, you know? Because if their guild was called Only Fangs, and they weren't getting any, that would be embarrassing. Training Sword of the Wolf. Big money. Oh, this guy's 50. I mean, I'm not gonna not kill him. I am 2 on-level mobs away from leveling. And we're getting shafted right now. $45. Been a nice stint for Grocket. I've enjoyed it. Like, getting the bigger crits. Like, we're critting for 170-ish now. Like, that's pretty sick. Been good with the wand as well. Blood damage. I'm not really a caster enjoyer, generally. I like my melee too much, but been good. Would be better if these last 2 fangs dropped. I don't see the point in mailing like 9 linen to my Paladin. So I don't actually have anything that I need to send right now. We do have the light hides. Like 6 light hides is a lot. But we don't actually need light hides on Rugen anymore. We've gotten to that point where we need the medium ones. So other than salting them up so they cost more money to sell, not really much point. Probably the only item that I would consider sending. And where are all the cats at? This is the main problem with this quest. Where are all the cats at? Sure, they don't drop fangs all the time, but where they at? Alright, we're gonna just go ahead and level. It's gonna be annoying having to come back out here to finish the quest, but hey, it is what it is. Level 20. I'm not sure whether to grab Burning Soul or Incinerate first. Incinerate gives me more crit, Burning Soul gives me less pushback. They're both amazing. Not going to grab Pyroblast right away, but we will grab it. 6-second cast, we're probably not going to be using that just yet. Maybe I just go to crit. It is only Fire Blast and Scorch though. Maybe Burning Soul is actually more important. Generally, we're not sitting face casting, right? But I'm gonna do Burning Soul. Cricket. I gotta run back to Aberdeen and log out. Because my hoof is Stormwind, so I'm gonna run to Aberdeen. I forgot to set my hoof here. So Grocket is level 20 now. Job done. Didn't get too much gear upgrades. He's still wearing freaking grey gloves. Find that yesterday. We did also come in with some nice items from Rugen. I'm happy with how the stint went for Grocket, other than the fact that he couldn't make many bags. Like, it definitely would have been nice at least, you know, 5 bags like that. But hey, it is what it is. Next time. Honestly, if we're lucky, we just skip straight to like wool or silk bags next time. Possibility it could happen. I'm gonna log out and take a short, like 5-minute break though. Grab something to eat, and then I'll do a few levels on Balmer. The Paladin. He has 10 levels to do. It's gonna take some time. He will have some nice gear from our blacksmith though, because all the gear that Francie has, Balmer pretty much has as well, because I did make 2 sets of it. So as soon as she can wear the upgrades, she'll be having them on. I'll let you look at Whirlwind X. Alright. I am back. Get logged out of this game so fast now. Gonna have to actually log out of the game. Like, you get disconnected so quickly. Crazy. Like, I had barely stepped away from the computer and I saw that I got disconnected. I was trying to show off the whirlwind axe for as long as possible, and then it was like, nah, see you later. Alright, let's log into Balma. It's been 15 days since I played her. She was the first character to go after level 10. So, been a while. I don't know what to expect. But I do have a lot of mail. The first thing I need to find is the bags. All right, here. Thank you, Rocket, from weeks ago. We got boar intestines. Doing a quest for them. 4 tusk snouts can wait. Elixirs. A level 11 battle axe, which I can't actually use because I don't have access train. Something to do, I guess. There's a pretty good pants. But the paints that we created are actually better. Belts and gloves. Courtesy of Francie. Belt at 13. We got these 15 and 16 from Francie. Huge upgrade. See what I mean? Francie just fucking went crazy on it. Making the gear. Shoulders at 17. Have all our Murloc eyes. Take the linen. Take the potions. Level 11 belt. Those are level 12. Almost waiting. Level 12 braces. Level 9 pants, which we don't actually need. We have 3 pairs of pants. Damn, I did send her a lot of Murloc eyes, huh? Oh yeah, and the woolen bag. The one woolen bag that we have across all of my characters is now on Balma. Place that one. Okay. First things first. Let's equip items. So we're definitely putting on these pants. Gloves. This belt. Alma's kitting up. Is that it? Might be it. For now.
What's on your mind?
We can go to Ironforge and learn two-handed axe skill. Might be worth doing. Place those. We'll keep the old. Gonna say the old bag. We'll keep the old bag. It sounds pretty rude, honestly.
Be good.
Balma's old bag. How much training money do I need? 20 silver. Well, actually, we don't need Sailor Crusader rank 2, so we need 10 silver. Which we have. So I might go and train the two-handed axe skill. And while we're in Ironforge, we can also level our first aid a bit. Gotta do a little bit of admin before we actually get into
How
leveling.
are you? Off with you.
But yeah, we got some good items to start. And we do have more in the mailbox, so. Brains. Balmer should be rolling. Man, I really want to post something controversial in my retail WoW guild's Discord. It might start some drama. We'll see. I'll either post it or I won't. But it's still how I feel. So I guess we just take Balmer's first aid to 80 and then pass along the linen. Pass it along until we don't need to pass it along anymore. Decision is here. So our skinning is 80 and our mining is 63, so that's pretty good.
How are you?
Alright, get to 80. We should hopefully make the little bit of money that we actually need for training back. Change title. Paladin leveling. Definitely not gonna make it to 21 today. I don't even know if we'll make it to 21 tomorrow. We've got 10 levels to do, you know? We're gonna do our best to get as far as we can today. But I think 13 is probably our limit for one day. We're starting late. On. Where's the levels gone? people are trying to like talk about politics and trade chat, and some guy's like, "We're playing a video game. I don't want to talk about politics." And then everyone shut up. Crazy. It's fear. Especially because the politics that they're trying to talk about are fucking shit. I wonder, I didn't get any whispers on Rugen or Grocket. Obviously we're still low level, so it's not going to happen too much. But I didn't get any whispers on them characters about like dead mines or stuff. So I wonder which character will be the first
Safe travels.
to receive... Would you like to come to the
are
dead
ya?
mines?
Be good.
Alright, we'll grab Soul of Iron. I like having it. Changing our pose.
Can I assist you? Till next we meet.
Just like having the Soul of Iron. Makes me feel good. I'm gonna be honest, outside of the video game today has been very rewarding for me. I mean, the video game has also been rewarding for me, but outside has also been not the best time, but things that I've been saying for many a year.
Good.
Alright, we are going to have to level our X skill quite a bit. 13.5. 17.2. Pretty big. It is faster, but that's kind of fine on the Paladin because most of my damage right now comes from Seal of the Righteousness. So I'm A-okay with it. This is a similar weapon to what Francie has also.
Talk to me.
Guys, look at them. They've both got their True Strike shoulders. Cute.
Watch your back.
Very cute. I might take the level 12 items out of here. So I remember I have them immediately. We can wear them as soon as we hit level 12. Pair of gloves and pair of braces. I don't even know if Francie has good braces yet, but Probably sent them to Balmer because she was going to be the next one played. So I'm going to head out to Dunmorrow and level my X skill to at least maybe 40. 40 should be a good level. And then we'll go back to Lochmadan and do some questing. Tailored Crusader for leveling because it makes us attack faster. We go from 2.7 to 1.93. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, we do have some quests down here that we didn't do. Like, obviously we didn't do Protecting the Herd yet, but... we could also do Public Servant. I wish I could, like, know what in this is. Thunder Brew Distillery. Like, which one is that? They're all the same to me. Let's level that X skill a little. Maybe I'll go kill the trogs. A little bit extra experience. I want to avoid the bear because he does a slow and it is counterintuitive to what we're trying to do here. We don't wish to slow down our leveling speed too much. I would say Balmer probably, depending on RNG, you could probably get 3 levels full rested. That'd be pretty sick. Head over to here. I think I could do Vagash. It's just... as a Paladin, I don't have any, like, ranged attacks. I can't kite him that well. Like, I might need to fight him a little bit more, you know? I don't actually know how Paladin deals with elite quests. You know, other than tanking them to the face. Because they don't really have anything. I'm gonna go over to here and do the Public Servant. My ear's a bit itchy. Does that from time to time. That's why I like wearing the hoodie generally. I mean, I'm wearing it, just not hooded up. But, you know, you get the extra padding. Ears don't get itchy, it's nice. Nice for keeping you warm and not itchy. But alas. Alright, so once we go back to Lochmadan, which we'll probably do today, we'll do the blood sausage, the rat catching, and that stuff, and we can probably go Filthy Paws immediately. It is a lower level quest, right? Like, even though it says it's 14, it's like level 12, let's be real. And you get a really good item from it. I think we could do that while we're doing the tunnel readies. We definitely need to replenish our copper. But hopefully also get some tin. So we have Balmer followed by Garland. And then we have Francie. That is all three of my miners all in a row, and the final one is also the blacksmith. So that RNG couldn't have been better, honestly. The RNG of the other characters, a little bit more scuffed. I mean, the Herbers are before Lena, so there's some good. It's just Rugen and Grocket kind of got screwed. Especially Rugen. But all my miners are like in a line, and all my herbs are in a line, so we're gonna be making some good gains from those characters. Definitely nice.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
Alright, I'll probably do it up on the cliff. I don't really like going in that cave. It's like the one low level cave that I'm like, nah, we'll just not go in that one. Low level caves are generally alright. Like, I go into the barrow dens just fine, you know? But this one caused me some issues in the past, so just kill the dudes up here. If we can find some that aren't ambushes. Still get levels for smelting. Pretty cool. We need 75 for silver, right? Don't think we're gonna make it there. Fighting two of these mobs at the same time might actually be dangerous because I don't have leveled weapon skill. So I think we just do one at a time. At least until I leveled up a bit more. Whoa. Big smack. Nice. Take that. Alright, back to the Paladin leveling. It's been 2 weeks since we saw Balmer. Now after we're done with her, it will probably be like 2 months. I'm glad she's more middle of the pack this time though. Because the one thing I fear is having to do like 15 levels back to back as a Paladin. That's just gonna be boring as hell. That's definitely the one thing that I fear. Little tailoring pattern. Not like super useful, but I don't even know if I'm gonna send it to Rocket because he would never make it. It's a level 40 item. So I probably just don't send it. Another chest? We just looted one over there and now we get another? What is this god seed that Balmer has? Found a bag at level 3. Gets chest after chest. Like, I ain't complaining. But I wouldn't mind it on my other characters as well. Balmer has the streamer client. He was the first to get going in the medley, so it makes sense actually. Gets knocked down. This dark iron to get to the bone snapper. Right, parry, parry, dodge. Parry, parry, dodge. That's not how the song goes. Parry, parry, parry. Not an upgrade. Right, that bone snapper that runs through is definitely gonna cause an issue if I don't watch it. Like, I'm sure I'll be fine, it's just gonna cause an issue if I don't watch it. I'm glad I finished Rocket when I did, because I do feel... After I took my break, when I sat back down, even though, like, you know, I take a break to get my energy back, I just... Hasn't been the same, but that's fine. Like, I can low energy the rest of the stream, because none of this footage is going to be used for video anyway. Like, she has to do 10 levels. I think even tomorrow might be the first day where I stream during the medley and I don't actually save the VOD. Because I doubt anything new and interesting will happen compared to the other characters, and we definitely aren't gonna hit 21. Copper chain vest. Once again, it's like a low level nothing item. Like, it costs more to send the mail than it sells for. Kinda bad. Here he is. Come back around. Kill! Exactly, that's why I ran it. But yeah, this is pretty much going to be leveling the Paladin for the next few days. Just hit, stand and hit. Not going to be the most entertaining class to level, but yeah, she's important because Francie gets some good gear out of it. That's the one thing that I have going for me with the Paladin. At least we're going to have good gear because of how blacksmith. Doing this, imagine doing Paladin like southbound about blacksmithing. Ugh. That sounds horrible. Thankfully, I'm just an account found, Andy. I love Southbound because of the when you loot a item upgrade, there is a bit of a dopamine effect there. You got it yourself. But account found, I think, will have the same effect. Like, it might be lessened if we find it on a different character, but if we find something like amazing, like a blue item, when a blue item drops, it's still going to be sick. Just because we have 8 characters to choose from. So we're probably going to utilize it, unlike with like Ugro and Franka, when they found blue items and they were just like, well, I guess I throw it away. So that's one nice thing about the account found stuff. Checking my YouTube channel, seeing if anything has happened today. Not really. I think like Sunday, Monday are probably going to be the 2 days where the least activity happens over my channel. But there's a new video coming out tonight.
See you soon.
Alright, we did that quest.
What can I do for you?
Gonna sell those.
Watch your back.
You're back. Let us head back to Ironforge. Then we'll head out to Lochmadan and do a few quick. Probably finish Tunnel Ready as Filthy Paws and the collection quest, and then there'll probably be me for the day. Good 5-hour stream. Back to the usual hours. Was a pretty good one though. Rocket done. Baum again started. I'm pretty happy with it. Call her the big, beautiful Baumer. Big, beautiful Baumer, the BBB. She's like Triple H, she's Triple B. That's her wrestling name. Triple B. Someone called HC Peg just hit level 60. I wonder what that means. I don't think we need rough stone anymore on Francie. Probably just dump that. We're definitely using the copper, because we can make bronze with it. We need quite a bit of bronze. Hopefully, because Baumer's going to 21, we'll get some medium leather, maybe some medium hides. I'd like some medium leather to send to Francie, though. Because weapons do require leather from blacksmithing. 2, 3, 4. I might just have to disable this add-on. The playtime add-on. Because, like, it's still... It's making this look weird. But it's not working. I don't know why. I updated it and it broke. So kind of sad because I did like having this to show like how long each character's been played. Pretty nice feature. Finally, level 20. So funny having like one level 60 in the guild and then the next is 36. We're casuals. I think with the amount of time I've played on this server, I probably could have a 60 if I wanted to. But I wanted to do something different this server. I would love if this Hardcore Medley actually carried me to TBC release, actually. Because then I don't know if TBC Hardcore, it would have to be a fake Hardcore, but I don't know if it would be like challenging, and I want to do it. Probably play a Ret Paladin. Blood Elf Ret Paladin. We can do the Blood Elf starting zone again. I like that one. I haven't done it for a while. I think the last time I did the Blood Elf starting zone, it was probably... Maybe Wrath.
What can I get for you today? See you soon.
Probably. But it might have even been TBC.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
It's been some time. A man called How Populated just asked, how dead is Alliance side on the server? It's not dead at all, honestly. Like, we only have 1 or 2 guilds that are actually raiding. But there's always people looking for group. Even late when I'm playing with my friends, like say 10 PM my time, so 8 hours from now. There's still people online like looking for group. So, you know, it's like Skull Rock, but a little bit different. It's better than Defias Pillager Horde side. That felt really dead. Like it was actually hard to find groups for dungeons. I'm surprised I got as many dungeons as I did on Ugro. Didn't get to do Scarlet Monastery, didn't get to do Gnomeregan. Did I do Maraudin? I think Zul'Farrak was like the last dungeon I did on that character, right? Server was pretty dead for Horde. It was sad because it would have been nice, like, do the dungeons. The Rogue, I took a bit chill because I was like, this is my first hardcore character, I wanted to get it to 60. Ugra, I didn't really care. The goal was to have fun. We had fun. But a lot more fun after level 60, right? And then I killed him. Can't believe I just smelted all that copper and got 0 levels. That's rough. Alright, back to Lockmadan for these few quests. I also need to pick up that one. Forgot about the Trog quest.
Well met. Safe travel.
Safe travels. I can't wait to go on Reddit after I'm done streaming and see all the drama that's happened today. It's gonna be like... I don't know if we'll make it 4 years, but let's just say it's gonna be a long one. There's gonna be a lot of drama. Gonna be an absolute clown fiesta over the next little while. I wish everyone great safety. Keep yourself safe and make sure you're ready for anything. Basically. Thank God I live in New Zealand. That's all I'll say. It looks like someone just got a stinging viper drop. No, he didn't. That's from... He's just yelling it for some reason. It's from Wayland Caverns. I don't know why. He's just spamming stinging viper in chat. If he does it one more time, I'm going to put him on my ignore list. I was trying to buff that hunter, but I did not click on them. Unlucky. Not like blessings are that great though. Like I said, 5-minute buffs, it's like whatever. You don't really notice them if you have them. You don't really notice them if you don't. It's a bit more damage, but nothing to write home about.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Get our trogs. Bargain. That's now that's a good dwarf name. So close to Rugen. Bargain? I like that one. That's a good one. Sometimes you see other dwarfs that are very cultured, similar to you. But yeah, nice. I didn't even check my time played on Grocket completely. Because usually I'll have this to tell me. Forgot, we're at 4 hours total on Valma so far. I'm going to assume it will probably be over a day when I finish leveling this character because it's a Paladin. It's gonna be slow as heck. But maybe I'll be surprised. I mean, the first levels were fast. Paladin did feel quite good at first. Powerhouse. Spider Ica. Too bad this hunter. I mean, the hunter definitely was going for the beer, but the beer attacked me. I'm not just gonna let the beer get away with attacking me. So I will take the beer. We just need beers, actually. Like, we're done with the boar intestines and spider ichor. That's one nice thing about having other characters that I can just leech off. Is you just finish quests without actually doing them? So I think we do the same thing we've done on the other characters. We do the starter quests in Lotmadan and then we head to Westfall for those starter quests. And then after that we just play it by ear. Big black bear. 12. Big beautiful Balmer versus big black bear. No meat. I did get some bear meat on Grocket that I didn't even send to anyone. I was like, I'm going to utilize that for cooking. I completely forgot that. And I also didn't send it to Balmer. We could finish this quest actually. Ah well. We'll get through it. Might take a little bit, but we'll get through it. Someone is already looting that corpse. Yeah, it was me. I was looting the corpse. What do you mean? I'm glad we got onto Balmer today because that means that the rested has actually been utilized. Because I feel like after 2 weeks, we were logged off for 15 days. Then the rested experience is basically sitting there, right? Sitting there big chilling. Gotta get Hammer of Justice upgrade. Missed it. Can't find it. Like trying to keep an eye on my health. When Balmer heals, I like your little... Your hair flips around, it's pretty sick. Head on over here real quick. Beers. Big old bears. Yeah, I don't have much energy to like talk. Kind of on the energy. Oh, these spear meat though. I mean, it's fine to have to grind a little bit. But we already know we can get to level 20 without having to grind, right? I work up 3 zones. Maybe even I'll go to Darkshore earlier with Balmer, like 16. We can just bubble and run past everything. I feel a bit safer. As long as we've got Blessing of Protection and Hodge. When do I get Divine Shield? $34. Okay. Divine Protection is pretty good right now.
Interest you on the fight?
But it's basically like bop.
Very good.
If we get a full stack of light lever, I'll probably send it to Francie. I'm sure it will happen.
Interest you on the pint? Watch your back. Very good.
So many
Walk
quests
with
here.
you. Very good. Walk with you. Talk to me. Watch your back.
Go back to Stormwind. Or when we go back to Stormwind. Do beers and Filthy Paws while we're over here. Filthy Paws will be a big one. We get a new chest. We should hit level 12 from that too, so we get a new chest, gloves, and bracer. All coming together. Did an upgrade? 1 armor. Huge. It's nice having a lot of health and heals because it makes me feel safe. In a game mode where you don't always feel safe. Like, you know, with hardcore even. Even in the lower levels, there's a bit of stress that goes into it. 'Cause anything can happen at any time, right? Obviously more so in the higher levels when mobs aren't as spaced out as they are in the lower ones, but there is still some stress. But as a paladin, you're kind of just chilling the whole time. Okay, these tunnel rats might be a bit higher level, the ones that we've got to kill inside the cave, but doing this quest early is so worth it. Like, the experience is going to be the same, but the reward is massive. Gotta actually hit. Glad he hasn't put up his fire shield. Guy's gonna come down the way. Wondering if I could aggro him, but he didn't want. He didn't want to play. Get him here. We'll probably level while fighting these though. You do have rested. Oh, I'd love to do some damage. This is my main issue with Paladin. Sometimes you're just standing there with your big old two-handed weapon and you're just not hidden, you know? But when we hit 12, we'll do a bit better here. 2 more mobs and we'll be 12, and then we'll upgrade. Sick. We gain like 5 strength, 2 stam at level 12, plus the gains that we get from leveling. About to come up Balmer, one might say. 69 mining, nice. There it is. Get our 3rd point in Benediction, which isn't huge, but eventually it will be. New gloves. Braces. Nice. Now hopefully we can blast a bit harder. I should probably put a sharpening stone on my axe too. We use the rough ones. Minor gear spawns are not great. Right. We're not actually that far into rested. I thought we would have been a bit further, but I guess we haven't really done quests. This is why Balmer could honestly end up taking all week. Paladin is not like a speed class. But I'm sure we'll get there. It's level 13. Another fellow running down the path. Gotta pull back a little bit. That geomancer that comes into here. Or not. Turned away. burn away. Alright, 8 of 12. And we've got a third box over there. This is why I wanted to do this while I'm on the rat ears, because it's just 2 for 1, easy. Rather than having to come in here and kill and then kill more. Definitely something I should have done on my other characters, but I didn't think of it until right now. Yeah. I like giving them the big bonk, stunning them. Feels good. Can I get 2 more beer meat on my way to handing in this? Assuming there are beers spawn. So yeah, we'll finish these quests today, and then do the troll quest when I log in tomorrow. I should be streaming tomorrow, assuming everything, assuming the world doesn't end. I should be streaming tomorrow. I mean, pretty high. There's a higher chance of that happening now than there was a day ago, so you never know, right? But assuming it all goes well tonight, we'll log in, do the troll quest tomorrow, and then head to Westfall for a bit. That'll probably be tomorrow's gaming.
You got my attention.
Go pretty chill.
Off with you.
Off with ya. He said off with you and you get stuck.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Alright, big piece.
Be good.
Plus 4 stam. Massive upgrade. Honestly, one of the biggest upgrades that you ever get in World of Warcraft. 40 armor, 4 stam. Huge. Now I just got really bad shoes, and that's the only... Well, I guess our cape is shit, but... The only real bad thing is our shoes. We get shoes in Westfall pretty quick, though. But all of that should be fine. Bonk pretty hard. Killer pressed. I wonder if they misspelt the name on purpose. Or they're like 12. Because you know, sometimes when you're young. I once spelt month as mouth. When I was like 10 years old, so it happens. Might not have even been tea. I don't know. It was a while ago. Just 11 years ago. 21. Dirty Staff of the L. Or like the L. I think that's what I said though. Don't need it. We don't need it, we don't want it, but it is 6 silver. We've definitely made that money that I needed to train. And I had 10 silver, I was a bit concerned. We've actually trained 2 weapon skills on this character. We got 2-handed swords and axes. So I think we can actually use everything. Yeah. We shouldn't need to train any more weapon skills. Pretty nice. Bauman's been fortunate in that regard. Get items. Oh, 89. That's love to see it. Alright. We got another staff of the whale. Now we have an owl and a whale. Kind of interesting. Back-to-back staffs. Mining. Well, smelting is now grey. Unfortunate. I never really fight these kobolds over here. I've seen a lot of people dying. Like pulling the whole camp and themselves killed and stuff like that. But I generally don't fight these kobolds. So I'm just roaming around doing what I can do. I don't really have any rhyme or reason right now. But I am almost done. I need one more beer meat, one more rat here, so that's good. And we're about to run out of rest experience. Unfortunate. I was hoping it would be a little bit more, but hey, is what it is. Do things the hard way with Bauman now. Okay. Got our beer meat though, so that's awesome, because generally that shit is... Basilmar Bud sausage quest is so hard sometimes. The items are not quest items, so they just don't drop. Thankfully we had 66% of the items before I started the quest, so. We really need to train. Get a new Blessing of Might. 15 more attack power. But I don't think we really need it. Kill the trogs, so I think... Probably not going to worry about it right away. Can't give that guy wisdom because I don't have it, so I'm not even gonna bother chasing him down. Like, does he want Blessing of Might? That's all I have right now. I appreciate the fort buff, considering we're competing for kills. Nice, there we go. Some nice weapons. Alright, go hand these in, and then I'm gonna log off for the day, like I said. Been a good 5 hours. My energy has been kind of low after finishing Rocket, but
Aye.
Rocket was the main character that needed to be done. I don't think this is an upgrade for any character I have. But
Safe travels.
at least I had more energy today than I had yesterday. Kind of glad though that I didn't have to play Balmer all day. Like, that's gonna happen the next 2 days. I think tomorrow we shoot for 17. 17 would be amazing, because then I can finish 21 in 1 day. Perhaps. We might still be playing Balmer on Friday. You know, assuming we stream every other day this week.
Welcome. Keep your feet on the ground.
So yeah, I'd say there's a pretty good chance that we're still playing this character at the end of the week, just because of how Paladin is. It might just take that long.
What's on your mind? Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
There's an upgrade. Not quite.
What can I do for you?
A deep's. I don't think I'd use it. It's not great. Something to look at, but
See you soon.
probably not. Alright, so I'm gonna log out. We'll leave these quests until we log back in tomorrow. Got Balmer started at least. She's almost level 13. The medley is still going strong. She almost already looks like, wow, I guess Francie's changed her gear. Got the gloves? No. Got new gloves. At about level 15, I think she'll look like Francie. But anyway. I'll see you the next time I see you. Yeah, I'm glad it's time, because holy, the wave of rain over me. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world, everyone. Hopefully we can get Balmer some mail shoes tomorrow. We should be able to. If we go to Westfall, we can get some. I should be back tomorrow. You know, the only way I'm not is if there's a cataclysm. So let's hope we don't have one of those. See you, everybody. Try not to die. Just in general.